is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. There's the drive. Poirier passes to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Goes back up. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Releases from 15. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Papagiannis. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
4-3. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And there's the screen from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Driving to the basket.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. From the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Back to Jones. Here's Poirier, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. A minute 39 left in the first quarter.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the take. To the middle. Caboclo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Jones in the post. And the dunk by Jones.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The visitors with the ball.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Second shot opportunity, and it falls all over the... rim and in. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. It's tipped. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They get the rebound. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's gotten his second bucket on the night. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Bacon. And it's good. 2 points. Bacon's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Jones. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Great open look there. He's got 14.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Bertans. Can't throw down the putback. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Inside, here's Petrushev, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Bacon. They set the screen. Stripped away. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here to the paint. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Right side, Bertans. Fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
To the left side wing. Ooh, down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Connects from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Papagiannis. Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Papagiannis has got 13 now.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
.58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And he lays it in. He's got 16.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
.35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Poirier, and he dunks it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Bacon. Capitalizes off the crossover. Bacon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Okay, now we've got some time. And that is going to do it for...
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Down low. Here's Poirier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
From downtown, knocks down the triple. He's got 19.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Papagiannis. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the inside, Poirier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Papagiannis. 15 points in the game. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one drops for him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Down low. Poirier passes to Jones. 4 on the clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound pass. Up again. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
58 seconds left in the third quarter here. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. 3 on 3. And he knocks down the first one. Jones hits them both. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones sets a screen. Here's an 8-footer. Count it. Good. He's got 14.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
Making the pass to Caboclo. Tipped. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
To the inside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Bertans. Shoots it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And that's in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Hanging on the rim.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Ali, thank you. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's a 1-point game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Jones. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. There's a screen. Jams it home!
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Both hands there for a little extra.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Bertans. The steal. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bacon. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's going to go the other way. They lead by 1. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the steal. Here we go, all alone. Oh, no stopping that, folks. Coast to coast, and the dunk to finish.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
The putback. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
The home team calls timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And there's a pick. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, I
what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left wing. Over to the left wing. They get the rebound. Right. It's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. It's right on the wing. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Larkin. It's picked off. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
No coverage that time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, easy call.
Free throw drops for Wright. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And there's the drive. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. To the middle. From deep. No good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Yes, that goes in. He's got 5.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. And Wright pulls it down. Fires the 3. Fires for 3. Here's Servetus, and he goes in for the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Nice shot by Larkin.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From outside the arc, and he slams it one-handed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Larkin. 9 points last game. Down low, here's Swider. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Swider's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to right. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And it's Wright atop the key. Makes it off the glass. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's a screen. Larkin looking it over. Inside, here's Papagiannis over Wright. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
It's Wright on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Lets it go with a 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
To halt the run, and it's good on the layup. He's got 16.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the middle. Here's Wright. And the dunk by Wright. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the shot goes down. Papagiannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Wide open. Green for 2 points. He's got 13.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They set the pick. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Banked in off the glass. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. The three from Beaubois. Drills it from outside. Beaubois got 9 points.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
1:12 left in the first half. From downtown, rebounded by Papagiannis.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Swider. Back to Beaubois. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Here we go, one-on-one. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's the pick. Puts it up. He can't hit that time. The three. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team. And that is it.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. We've got Larkin, and it's Swider in at the 4-man position. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Papagiannis. We've got Larkin. And it's Swider in at the 4. Count that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Into the lane. Nice shot by Larkin.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
For the three. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Servidis passes to Wright. Servidis. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
The kick out to Wright. Trains the three-pointer.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 23.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
With the drive, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Such a wide-open look. 15 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Bobo outside. Launches it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
.110 left in the third quarter of the game. Fires the three. Bobo pulls it in. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Swider. Here's the three. Drops in the tray. Swider's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. .44 seconds left in the third. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third, and he jams it with authority.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's 18 seconds. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Servidis, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. He's covered by Beaubois. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 24.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Papagiannis. Now here's Beaubois. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Launches from deep. That shot missing. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And you look at Wright, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Shoots it up. Gets an open look and hits.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Larkin. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's the drive. The 3. Rebound by Larkin.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Courtney. Hands it from downtown. Courtney's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Right wing. Pass to Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down. Going inside from deep three-point land. And no good that time. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The shot and game clock separated by 4. To the wing right side. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Larkin. And he drives in. The tray.
rivals from different conferences.
BA, you know there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward. Right with a steal. Here we go. Yep, that one goes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here is James. Takes it inside, and it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Akobo gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Covered by Diallo. It's right on the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. It's James on the wing. Tice sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Covered by Diallo. For 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
James deciding where to go with it. Soft touch off the glass.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Going inside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. James, right side. Takes a 3. Diallo, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Covered by Diallo. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Akobo. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Now James. 6 points for him. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. The 3 ball. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 5 points.
Oh, it's just raiding threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Into the lane.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Covered by Diallo. Right outside. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Tice defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
James outside to the middle. And Tice with the bucket. The assist by James.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Covered by Diallo. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. Just 4 to shoot. There's Tice with a 3. Right with the board.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Tice sets a screen from 18 feet away, and that one's good. James has got 12 points.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here he goes. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Covered by Diallo. Drills it from deep. He's got 19.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Tice sets a screen. On the take. Off target at the rim. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The 3, Diallo sinks the tray. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to right. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Shot's good by James.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Covered by Diallo. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, deflected. Right. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Tice sets a screen. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like...
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times...
That does it for halftime.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. They've got James, and it's Diallo in a shooting guard. Here's Akobo, pure from 3-point range. Akobo's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the screen to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the inside. Right with the bucket. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's a Kobo, takes it inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That one no good. Tice with the defensive effort. Diallo on the wing. Give him 8 points now. James outside. Down low. Mirotic. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to right. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Hounded by Wright. Here's Akobo. He's got 16. To the paint for the tie. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Diallo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Basket's good. Wright's got 12. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. There's a screen. James outside. To the inside. Diallo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Diallo. With the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Inside. Here's Wright. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 14 points for him.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
James outside. Mirotic. That shot off. And Wright with the defensive effort. Pass to Servetus. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at it.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here's Wright from the arc. Drops in the three. Wright's got 11 in the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Over to the left wing. On target from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard. It's James with the drive. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You take a look at Diallo. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Wright, out left to the wing. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Covered by Diallo. Driving inside.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
James. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Clock at 6. Here's Servetus. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's a Kobo. Oh, he jammed it.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the screen.
Well,
and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Covered by Diallo. Now here's Wright. He's covered closely.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And there's a pick. James fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Here's a Kobo. The 3 ball is down.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The home team calls timeout. Oh, he can't jam it home. And the visitors call time here. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at small forward.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's Wright on the wing. Tice defending. Wright with a screen on Diallo. A throwback possession. 2 points.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Nice! That one's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
He takes it in. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Deflects the pass. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
James fires, bangs, and hits the leader from outside.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around.
Covered by Diallo. They set the pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Off on the layup. James with the ball.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
The 3 is in.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Both free throws good from James. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Can't get the 3.
head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the foresight. Mirotic finds Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Parker. Mirotic grabs the miss. Pass to Blasingame. Here's a Kobo. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Milton looking around. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Milton the pass to Parker. The shake. Good on the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. At the top of the key, Mirotic. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. To the inside, Bonga. Blasingame pulls it in. Pass to Diallo. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Diallo, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Parker. And it falls over the rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown kicks to Parker. Pass to Milton. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Parker against Mirotic. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Driving inside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Bonga pulls it in. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Parker, a screen on Diallo. Here's Bonga, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Bonga. Parker, a screen on Mirotic. Parker passes to Bonga. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Okobo. 8 points his last outing. Mirotic the pass to Okobo. To end the run. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good. Parker.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Pass to Tice. To the left side wing. Here's Diallo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. A three-pointer is right on target. Okobo's got 10.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Will it go? Can't get the layup.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Down low. Tice, no good. Being about 42% so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's Okobo missing. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brown dishes to Parker. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Diallo, it's good. 8 points for him. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Milton. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's Okobo. 10 points for him. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. And it's Diallo with a sensational play. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Milton wide open. He fires, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Okobo looking over the floor. It's good from long range. Okobo's got 13.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Milton kicks to Parker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Takes a three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Screen by Tice. Okobo, good on the three-point shot. 18 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Parker with a clean look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Okobo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Here's Parker. The rebound by Okobo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Okobo's got 20 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their time.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd, and that's all for us.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. And it's Okobo missing. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's Okobo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 23 points in the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Driving to the basket. Here's Bonga. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Bonga's got 6 points. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Okobo. He's got 23. 6 on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Okobo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Diallo against Milton. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Akobo. He's got 25, and the basket is good. Akobo's got 27 points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Milton. Now here's Parker. 17 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's Akobo missing. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's off from three-point range. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Takes it from 10. Here's Bunga. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Launches a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. 27 points for him. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Parker looking around. Connects in the foul line jumper. Parker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. And it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Diallo.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Milton finds Parker. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Parker's got 26 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
There's the 3. Another shot. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Akobo in at the point guard. Diallo, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Akobo. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kobo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's a Kobo. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
He's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here's Diallo. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Pass to Mirotic. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Buries the deep ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's a Kobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Fires from 14, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the layup is off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Diallo against Brown. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Tice. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Another chance, and the crafty layup. Good.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Outside Brown. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Diallo against Parker. Oh, off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker against Tice. Outside Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And yeah, it's good.
Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a shooting guard. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Bunga. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Milton, the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Milton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Three-pointer. He drops it from range. 6 points for him. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Petrosev's got 6 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
What? Wait! Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Parker. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Used the screen and took it all the way.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anderson's checked in for Bacon. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Ooh, ripped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Bertans with a double team. Here's Bunga.
Bit early to pick up. Foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
A three from the inbound. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Milton passes to Parker. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Shot from the wing, and that's good for 2. He's got 14.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Parker, and Parker throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
The shot no good. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. 20 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 8, and quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up 3-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Bonga. Brown finds Parker. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Caboclo. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And they pick up 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Milton. And Caboclo pulls it down.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Parker. Banked it in off the glass. Parker's got 7 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Shakes him. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Takes the 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He's off on the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Well, the regular season is coming to a close here, Coach. This is the final matchup for both teams.
Well, and as a coach, it doesn't matter where you are in the standings. You want to end the season on a win and build confidence, whether or not you're going to the playoffs.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
The 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Left side, Bertans. Jacks up a three. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Bunga. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's the pick. 51 seconds left in the first half. There's the three. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The three is up. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Parker. True on the 14-footer. Parker's got 9. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Fires for three. The shot won't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standard.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. That's it for us.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. We've got... Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Bonga gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. Count it. 16 points for him.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
They set a pick. Pass to Bertans. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Bertans has got his first 3 points of the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Milton passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Takes a 3, and Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Driving to the basket. Deflected. On the wing, Milton. 16 points for him. Pass to Bonga. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. Bertans for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Bertans has got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Good on the bucket. He's got 40 now.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brown can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. And Parker pulls it down. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Three-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
They set the screen. Plenty of space. And the shot's good.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
A minute 9 left in the third. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Fires the 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Caboclo, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Milton for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The 3 is up. And Brown gets the 3. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward. Inside. Stolen by Parker. Out on his own on the break. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Milton, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And there's the drive. Pass to Bonga. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Parker. 3 on the clock. He's feeling it. Bonga. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, the stuff!
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. From deep. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Shoots a 3. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
1:16 left to play in the fourth. Oh, what a move! Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Bonga. Up top, Parker. Clock at 6. Now here's Milton. Defense.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
Well, his three-point shooting has been incredible tonight, and it feels like there's nothing that the defense can do to slow him down.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 19-footer. Yes, sir! They trail by 11.
Excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3. Fires the 3, and Jones pulls it down. Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Down low. A nice shot by Poirier.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Inside, here's Caboclo, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside, Jones. To the middle. Good, nice job down low.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
There's the pick. Pass to Bertans. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Shot's good.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Bertans no good on the free throw. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Jones controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
No good from the wing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Jones slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Bertans a screen. Launches it. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Jones. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They set the pick. From the arc. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Down low, got a piece of it. Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Klops in the layup for two.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
That one goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the inside. It's blocked. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Over in the corner, Bertans. There's the triple. His fourth miss of the game. He's made 3. They've got Bacon. And it's Bertans in at the 3 spot. Poirier, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. To the paint. To the middle. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 8 points.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Lets it fly, and he hits the jumper for 2.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Driving in. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drills the 3-pointer.
That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
The 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a 3. And then Jones with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Down low, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
They set the screen. Uncovered. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. Caboclo, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Poirier, no good. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 23 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not?
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting. And that is it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Caboclo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Inside. Petrushev gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bacon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
The 3 from Beaubois. Nailed from 3-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the inside, Petrushev.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Beaubois kicks to Papagiannis. Beaubois outside. The shot. Up again. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Pass to Poirier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. On Thursday, then on Sunday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And they call an illegal screen here. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Beaubois for 3. And Bacon pulls it down.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Down low. Powered down with both hands.
Oh.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes. You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's tipped.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Beaubois dishes to Jones. Out to Beaubois. A 3-ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Beaubois got 6.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Petrushev gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finich inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 26 points for him. From downtown. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 2-guard spot. To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Jones. They swipe it. Fast break, here they come. Here's Bacon. That 3 off the mark. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Fires the 3. Bertans grabs the board.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Takes it inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. And the 3 ball is good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Driving the lane. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From deep. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Snatched away. He drills the 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A 3-pointer. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Jones. Steps back. Intercepted. There's 1:40 left in the... Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Beaubois. And get the 3. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Larkin. Jones. can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Petrushev, sinks the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. The shot off that time. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. And Swider gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires it. And he drains the quick shot.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And he drives in. Great crossover to get free.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Going inside. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the right side. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And there's a pick. Pass to Swider. From deep. On target from range. Swider's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the inside. And that one's good. Servetus.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Swider's shot is off. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Driving to the basket. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Right outside. Out left to the wing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he drives in. Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over to the left wing. And there's the screen. Here's Beaubois. Still without a bucket. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Wright. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Count it. Larkin's got 6. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Servidis. Here's Wright. The three ball. Buries it from three. Servidis has got his second basket of the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Boba. Shot clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
There's a screen. And there's the drive. And it's good for 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Tipped away. Pass to Wright. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Papagiannis. The 3. Right with the board. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Servidis. Cranes the triple. Servidis has got 8.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the screen. There's the drive. And here's Wright from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Wright's got 8 points in the quarter. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Pass to Boba. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And the layup falls. He's got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Larkin. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has got his second basket on the night.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Right up top. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. 36 seconds left in the first half. That one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Larkin's got 11 points. So it's the home team now.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games no matter where you play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show and appreciate.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Into the lane for the tie. And he hits the jumper for 2. And this game is tied up now. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. And he dunks it down.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Pass to Papagiannis. Right wing. Lets it fly. Can't hit that one.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Boba. Here's the pick. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Over to the wing. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Pass to Servetus. Takes a step back. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
They set a pick. Here's Larkin. He buries it from three. Larkin's got 17.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Right on the right side. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to Boba. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Papagiannis no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, swiped away. In transition. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. For the lead. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And from 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Back to right. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out, and he nails the jumper.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3. Right with the board.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Knocks it down from distance. 11 seconds left in the third. Pass to Papagiannis. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Papagiannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3...
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Boba. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Wright. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Six to shoot. They set the pick. Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Fast break. Here we go. It's money from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The triple drops. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Using the glass to lay it in.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Beaubois. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Picked his pocket. Here's Larkin driving in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Clock at 6. It's good from beyond the arc. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. And the three misses.
A chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Right, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's a Kobo. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
He's guarded by Diallo. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Nice move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Mirotic the screen. Nifty move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Diallo. He has 6. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Outside for Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Diallo. Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And stolen by Diallo. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Tice. He's looking for Diallo and finds him. And the shot goes in.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Jacks up a 3. No good there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Chalk up 2 there. 12 points for him.
He can't miss.
At least not on those first 6 attempts. He is scorching out there, flamethrower.
And it's right atop the key. Here's Servetus. A 3-pointer, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Now here's Diallo. Guarded closely. Outside for Mirotic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mirotic has got his second basket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Diallo. 12 points for him. For 3, drills it from outside.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Down low. And that one's good. Right.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
3-second difference between shot clock and game time. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by the...
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness! Watch out! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Out left to the wing. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Shot clock at 5. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Diallo. He's got 16. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's a Kobo. Carries it from three-point range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to right. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Mirotic gets the bucket. Mirotic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Right outside. From outside the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Nice move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Diallo has the open look. Hits the jumper in space. Diallo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The kick out to Wright. Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Now here's Diallo. Guarded closer. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Puts up a three. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's in there. Diallo's got 28.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Shakes him. He lays it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that? And now it's time to bring. Thanks for joining.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here on the 2K leaderboard of the NBA's leading defensive teams since the All-Star break.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
And they pick up 2. He's got 15.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And it's Wright missing.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
They break it out 5 on 3. For the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wright sets a screen.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Great look there, but off target.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Diallo's got 38 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point lane.
And that one, good.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Outside for Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Fires for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Right from outside, drills it from outside. Wright's got 18 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
On defense, the home team. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. They set the pick. Here's the 3.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He's guarded by Diallo. To the wing on the left. Pass to Servetus. And stolen by Mirotic. He takes it in, and Mirotic throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Drains the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the center position.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And finished off by Mirotic.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
5 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he drives in, lays it up off the glass.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. Goes up at the stripe. Servetus grabs the miss. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And that one is hammered home.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Diallo inside. No good on the layup. Covered by Mirotic. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Shoots it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Good. Lays it right in there.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
He's guarded by Diallo. Count it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Going inside. Layup, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For 3. It's good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Book it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
He's guarded by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. 5 to shoot. And he does not hit. Here's a Kobo. Fires away from outside. That shot, no good. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He's off from 3. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. Diallo hits them both.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
He's guarded by Diallo.
season, Grant. It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in a two-guard. Here's Blossom Game, takes it inside, uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice shot by Milton.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Oh, sweet move. Got a hand on it. Here's Brown. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Diallo. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Mirotic. And Diallo, here we go. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now here's Diallo. Shoots over Brown. Off the left rim and out. Parker outside. Nice move. Driving inside.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Out to the wing. Here's Mirotic. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Tice, a screen on Brown. Diallo passes to Tice. The shot's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Parker. Back to Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And that one is hammered home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. And it's in there. Milton's got 6 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. He's scoreless. To the middle. It's stolen away. Parker right side. Left side Milton. Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Diallo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's the 3. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the left side wing. There's Tice with a 3. Hauled in by Brown. On the wing, Milton. Here's Bunga. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Diallo outside. Tice, a screen on Brown with the step back. Here's Diallo, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
There's a screen to the paint. Pass to Brown. Parker outside. Blossom game with a rebound. On the take. Akobo gets the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Diallo with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And Diallo, here we go. Here's Mirotic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Milton passes to Bunga. A shot to stop the run. Here's Brown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
They double him with Brown. Here's Blossom game. Knocks down the triple. Blossom game's got 5 points.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Here's Parker. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Diallo against Brown. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Diallo. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A minute 50 left in the second period. Puts up a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Milton. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Akobo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Parker, left side. Releases from the wing and drills it. Parker's gotten 4 this quarter. Brown against Diallo with the crossover. Jams it in off the... Great move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Milton. And he makes it. Milton's got 12 points. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Diallo outside. Launches it. And Milton pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, Diallo. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. And Parker throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Diallo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Here's Mirotic. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And it's Akobo in at the 1. Here's Akobo. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. They set a pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Inside, here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Now here's Diallo. 24 points for him. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. And there's contact and a whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
After review, the ruling on the floor
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Pass to Akobo. Oh, got a piece of it. Parker with it. Diallo picks him up. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. It's deflected. Down low. Yep, that one's good. Mirotic has got 9.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
A nice shot by Milton.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Floats one. Diallo, no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Diallo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Brown. He has 7. Pass to Parker. Charity stripe shot. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. And he banks in the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Parker the screen. Milton passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Akobo. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Milton with the drive. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Diallo outside. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
There's Tice with a 3. Doesn't go for him.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Bunga. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Akobo. 12 points for him. Diallo outside. Hauled in by Brown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Blossom Game. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the three, the small forward. Here's Mirotic. Pass to Akobo. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Tice sets a screen. And finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Diallo outside. And he drives in, rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The free throw drops for Diallo. Here's Milton. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Brown finds Milton. Parker, a screen on Diallo. 6 to shoot. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They set the pick. Here's Mirotic, defended by Brown. Milton with a steal. Now Brown. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Milton, 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here comes the break. The finish, jams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Diallo from deep. Oh, it misses. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Milton with it from about 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Parker against Diallo. Takes it from 10. Oh, the shot is off. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Fires the 3. It's off. Tice against Parker. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir, it's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Diallo. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Milton.
back-to-back. How much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the foresight. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good from Milton.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Beyond the arc. Milton grabs the board. Now here's Parker. Tight defense on him. Got a piece of it. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. From past the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. It's Parker with the drive. And the dunk by Parker.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. The quick look, no good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's a peek at the teams that have dominated defensively in the paint since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Now, here's Milton. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Anderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And Brown drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's the screen. Fires from deep. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. But Trey, it's not going to go for him.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Milton with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Out to Parker. And it's blocked. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Milton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's tied up with that one. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. A shake, and it's good on the way in. Milton's got 6.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
It's Parker, top of the key. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Milton. What a terrific move that was. 8 points for him. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Banked in off the glass.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the middle, here's Caboclo. That shot off. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Parker. And he banks in the layup. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Takes a 3. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Will be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Milton's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
There's the drive. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Milton's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And Brown drops them both. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's the pick. Inside, here's Petrushev.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. 26 points for him.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the pick. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot on the wing. Out to Parker. Second chance shot, and he drops that one in. Parker's got 6.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Inside. The layup off target.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The 3 from Bertans knocks down the 3 ball. Bertans got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Milton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Here's Milton. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Milton's got 22 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 7. And we'll return shortly.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
And now as the... Thanks for...
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Makes it off the glass. He's got 39.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at power forward.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Brown. It's good. Brown's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Milton looking around. Brown outside. To the paint. Ball stolen. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Jacks up a three. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
This one for three, and again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Lets the three fly. Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening.
Puts up a deep three. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's good for 2.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
To the middle. From deep. Clock is at 3. Rebound by Parker.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tonga gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's a good screen. Here's the floater. Comes up empty down low. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Pass to Kaboka. From outside the arc. That one misses. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. And the dunk by Parker.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here he goes. Count it.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends. And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. They set the screen down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Off the inbound. Count it. And that's 12 points for Parker.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Beyond the arc. That shot no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a screen with the floater, and yep, another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Milton with it, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, what a move! Hits it again. Wow! That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Shoots the three. No good there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Driving in. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Getting crafty. The hustle points. Huge bucket.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Petrushev, covered by Parker. And here is Milton. Now Brown. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, the dunk!
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Milton! Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Puts it up from deep. And it's off. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. From way back.
I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
High percentage look right off the bat.
They set the screen. Inside, here's Poirier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Petrushev. Count it. Petrosev's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the screen. And he lays it up and in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Puts up a deep three. Jones grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jones sets a screen to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Petrushev. Takes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Such a wide open look.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Bertans. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ooh, a two-handed. Power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Drops in the three. He's got 12.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Jones. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot's good by Petrushev.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Pass to Poirier. And the visitors call time here. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
On the take. What a terrific move that is.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Steps back. Pass to Jones. And Caboclo pulls it down. Inside, here's Petrushev. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
There's the screen to the paint. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Petrosev's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. On the wing, Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 7.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To the inside, Caboclo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, he gets it in there. He's got 16.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And he jams it home with authority.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Anderson's checked in for Bacon. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He was all alone on that one.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Papagiannis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The shake. Pass to Caboclo. Poirier with the rebound. Right side, Jones. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. 4 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Papagiannis has gotten 4 this quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Caboclo. Can't hit from in close.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Bertans for 3. Sinks the tray. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Poirier. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And there's a pick. The home team calls timeout.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
It's Anderson on the wing. No made baskets yet. Counted from distance.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
To the paint. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half now in the books. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And thank you for...
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And moving on to some awards. Glad you...
As both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. And he comes up with a bucket. 13 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To the middle, Poirier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Lets the three fly, knocks it down from distance. 24 points for him.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Outside Jones. Hey, from beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Papagiannis. Soft touch off the glass. Papagiannis has got his third basket on the night right there.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The ball's knocked loose. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Kicks it out to Bertans. And the three-pointer goes. Bertans has got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
On the wing, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Petrushev. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Down low. Here's Poirier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Petrushev. 1:11 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches a 3. Poirier with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Jones sets a screen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Poirier passes to Jones to the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And they got the last word in this quarter.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They're up by 8. After a quick... break. We're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. That shot, no good. And there's the screen. Pass to Poirier. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Davis Bertans. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. To the inside. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Inside. Here's Poirier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Petrushev. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that team's going to come away with this win.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's in there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the visitors call time here. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Outside, Anderson throws it up, and he sinks the jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Poirier. Oh, he leaves no question.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And there's a pick into the lane. Six to shoot. Shot from 16. Oh, it doesn't go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense They were giving it to him.
And he slams it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now it's Jones. Here's Boba. Let's loose for three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Caboclo. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Boba.
Part of the season, Craig, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Swider. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the paint, swiped it away. It's 2-on-1. From deep, Beaubois, and Wright pulls it down. He's covered by Beaubois, fires at the elbow. Swider grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. 5 on the clock. Here's Papagiannis, and the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Right outside. To the inside. Right block shot. The shot, no good. Gone 2-3 here to start out the game.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Larkin looking it over. Inside. Here's Swider. The shot from the low post is good.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Down low, Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. 9 points last game out. To the inside. Here's Swider. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Wright sets a screen. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Larkin. There's the pick. Here's Swider. Lets it go with the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Stolen away. Pass to Wright. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Larkin. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down. He's covered by Beaubois. And Wright throws it down hard.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Larkin. And it's... Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a...
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Papagiannis. He gets it in there. Papagiannis has got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The kick out to Wright. Shoots it. Nails the wide open jump shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Stripped away. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Servetus. Scoreless thus far. The kick out to Wright. Clock at 4. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Beaubois right side. It's good from long range. Beaubois got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Larkin. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. The kick out to Wright. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobo. Fires the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
For 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 13 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And it's right, sending it back. And there's the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Larkin. No good on the quick 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one is good.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Pass to Swider. They need this. And that one, good. Swider's got 9 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Right for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can...
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that about wraps
The visitors with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Six to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Right outside. No good from outside. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Good on the shot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Down low. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wright with the double team. Larkin, the pass to Bobois. Here's Larkin. It's right on the wing. Drops in the tray. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Can't hit the corner 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Inside, here's Swider. Up and in on the layup. Swider's got 14 points for the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Takes the 3. Swider grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And that one's good. Swider. 16 points for him. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Out to the wing. It's right on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wright's got 23 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the paint, here's Swider. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Misses from close range. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Nice shot by Larkin.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 19.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And that does it for the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Papagiannis. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Getting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Servetus. And a miss there on the triple.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
For the 3. Swider grabs the miss. Swider's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the screen. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Shoots from 14. Nice jump shot. Good. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 assists. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Wright. Pass to Servetus. Wright with a screen on Beaubois. Servetus. Good on the 3-point shot.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The long shot, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Let's lose a 3. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's tipped. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Launches it. Clean from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Swider, guarded by Wright. Dunked it home, running inside.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
A minute 20 left in the game. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. Here's Larkin. Oh, the slam dunk. Driving the lane. And right, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Bobois outside. Clock at 6. It's stolen.
To talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. Clock at 6. It's good. Here's Akobo. From the arc. Right with the board. To the right side. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Akobo driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
They set the pick. Pass to right. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Diallo passes to Tice. Another shot. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mirotic. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Servetus. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Diallo outside. Tice outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Takes it inside. Covered by Diallo. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Akobo. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Akobo's got his second basket of the night.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Right outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now here's Diallo. 8 points in his last time out. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Diallo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Diallo. Driving in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Covered by Diallo. Right outside. Right with a screen on Diallo. Back to right. It's intercepted. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's a Kobo in at the 1. 2 points. That one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. They set a pick. Here he goes. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Right up top. It straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Covered by Diallo. He takes it in. Just 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. And he knocks the jumper down. Give him 8.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Tice outside. Here's a Kobo. Back to Tice. Pass to a Kobo. Fires from the wing. Basket counts. Akobo's got 6. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Covered by Diallo. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Tice outside. Back to Diallo. They set the screen. Pass to Mirotic. Jacks up a 3. Right with the board. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Right with a screen on Diallo. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Covered by Diallo. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Pass to right. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. Wright's got 19 points.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's a Kobo. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. No good there. Inside. Out to the right wing. 44 seconds left in the second.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Diallo outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. Diallo's got 8. 20 seconds left to play in the half. There's a screen. Gets it to go from the corner. 12 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Here's Akobo. They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mirotic has got his second basket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Driving inside. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Akobo. He's got 6. There's the triple. The shot comes out. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's Mirotic in at power forward.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Diallo. Oh, it's stolen. Right on the left side. Pass to Servetus. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here they come. For 3, Diallo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And here's Wright. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Diallo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Going inside, just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 13. Tice inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
To the middle. Covered by Diallo. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Right outside. Down low. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 6. Oh, my! Throw it down! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And here's the fast break. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And finished off by Tice.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Covered by Diallo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And here at the end of the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. To the inside. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And it's Diallo in a 2-guard.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They set a pick. Inside. Mirotic can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's both from the stripe. So it's the home team now. Covered by Diallo. The rebound by Diallo. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Covered by Diallo. Jams it home!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Covered by Diallo. Cuts off the pass. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Driving inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Got a piece of it. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Covered by Diallo. Tice against Wright. 5 on the clock. He launches. The three is in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And here's Diallo.